paswoord. Hé, ik weet hem nog. Dat is gewoon mijn standaard. Klik. Alright. Ik weet, we gaan vandaag waarschijnlijk tegen die epic beest bos vechten. Maar hé. Wederzijds zo, toch? Wederzijds zo. Dus, heb ik daar zin in? Nee, maar we doen het maar toch. Het is een prima dag ervoor. Ik heb krentenbollen bij me. Daar op de grond. Ik heb geen cranberries. Ga ik die even pakken. Cranberries. Cranberries.
Oh, what a surprise! A letter from Mualani! It says, the people of the springs are hosting a...
Nou, shut up, Paimon. Ik hoef het niet te weten. Dus, voordat wij even gaan beginnen met dus de Archon Quest, gaan wij even naar Fontaine toe. Fontaine. Fontaine of Fountain? Het is Frans voor fontein, dus ja, goed.
Well, that sounds fun! Let's go check it out!
Nee, shut up, Paimon. Oké.
Astra.
Even claimen. Dit heb ik een lange tijd niet gedaan. Hoe werkt het allemaal? Aha. Aha. Oh, Battle Pass is een ding. Ik hou van Top. Top is geweldig. Gelijk. Huh. Oké, dan gaan we even naar de bovenverdieping. Hopelijk niks activate. Nee, ik activate niks. Oké, dus we gaan even zo over. Fabrizio, waarom gaan we hierheen? Wel, laten we even de coole Brave browser erbij pakken. Dus ik weet niet of jullie het al weten. Klik. YouTube. First try. Perhaps. Nope. I guess not. Second try. Ik stik TPU. Hey, second try. Dus iets leuks wat is gebeurd. Is dat we hebben een rebranding gedaan. Hey, moet je dit eens zien. We zijn live in Fontaine colors. Het zwaard is nu blauw. Omdat Fontaine. Ik heb Frans Frans geleerd hiervoor. De stones. De about is een beetje aangepast. De links zijn nog steeds hetzelfde. Maar hey, het is leuk. Omdat Poggers Frankrijk, jongens. Poggers Fontaine. Ik heb de laatste tijd ook een Oost geluisterd van de Fontaine. En het was magnifiek. Ik krijg zoveel morf. Dit is een hier. Oké, hoe werkt dit ook alweer? Ik heb deze game zo lang niet gespeeld. Dit is de Archon Quest, toch? Dit is de Archon Quest. Wait until the agreed time. Oké. Was dat niet... dat had ik al... Heb ik dat niet al gedaan? Ik kan het niet herinneren. Zoiets. Piep, piep, piep. Go to the Grand Bazaar. Zeg niet dat ik de vorige quest moet gaan herhalen. Dat lijkt me niet, toch? Wait, dit is niet de Grand Bazaar, dit. Oh, nee. Ik begrijp het. W-stream. Cranberry. Oh ja, mijn character layout is dat. Ik ben sad, blijkbaar. Memes. Dat maar eens even hier kijken. Waar krijg ik een melding van? Iemand zoomen teaser. Nee, zo het Catherine. Oh, wat heb ik hier gemist? Ah, de vibes. Het is een week geleden, hè, jongens. Look, als hij dus is vergeten, waar ik was. Het was niet Danish voor die guy. Ik ben de naam vergeten. Oh, storytime.
All right, everyone is here.
Auto
How did everything go?
activate.
Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Tainari.
Well,
Hoe was
that's the
dat ook
tough
weer?
part.
Oh ja.
What should I say, Traveler? The Futui or the Balladeer?
Zijn het niet gewoon allebei dezelfde? De Balladeer hoort bij de Futui. Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya.
Trouwens ook dit.
So,
Check it
we've
out.
successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
True. Check it out. Tweede bril. Deze zie je misschien vaker op streams, eerlijk gezegd. Dit is mijn well-look bril. You know what I mean? Like for the good looks. Die andere is gewoon like computer people.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right.
Zet trouwens een
remember
blauw
that.
filterglazen.
Everything also went smoothly on my side.
Kan nu heel erg
The Eremites
computeren.
should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well,
Why?
what else is there to discuss?
Oh, heven. Oh ja, dat was
Shouldn't
de
you end
game.
with some
Dia!
words of
Ik
encouragement?
herinner het allemaal
You
weer.
know, to fire us
Dia
up
de meme.
now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
You bitch.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
Oh, heven is
But I
like
thought
that
all of you
before
academia
together.
big
Deenslef
shots
is
were great
beter.
speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
Shut up.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well,
Zijn ze
Sino doesn't
nog?
seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer.
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
Oh yeah. She asked me for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think. Waar hebben we het over? That's right. Come on, boss. What you have to say for the team? Oh, ik moet motivation geven.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Wie de hel is dit?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Nilu.
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Nope.
Not at all. I was actually just about to
Aantal
go find
ships
you.
dat bestaan met een Nilu. Is insane.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces,
Don't worry
you
about
were
it.
discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you?
Please, eindelijk.
You mean-
Please. Yes.
You also want to discuss something important with me?
Ja. Zeg ja,
Yes.
please.
Something
Accept
very
the
important.
Alliance invitation.
Nilu, are there any breaks in
Dit
your
is een
performance schedule in
ultimatum.
the
Let's
upcoming
go.
days?
Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Accept. Shocked for...
I can't believe my ears.
You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru
Betekent dit dat het accepteert?
I've ever met.
Hey, wij bestaan ook, man.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Well, thanks.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared.
Of wat?
I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Bro, je moet straks
If I can
waarschijnlijk tegen een
somehow
fucking
use
grot
my
gaan
abilities to help
vechten,
you,
dus,
then count me in.
dus dat is het ding.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sun Tzu.
I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got
Hey
it.
Google.
All the preparations are
Betekent
done.
discreet.
Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Wanneer je moet spreken, je weet wanneer het gepast is om iets te zeggen en hoe je dat op een tactvolle manier kunt doen. Voorzichtig met me.
Alright. Dus gewoon een beetje oppassen, I guess. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Oké, we gaan citaten, man. It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now. Okay, and our action will bring change to many things tomorrow. De muziek erachter in de achtergrond is wel nice. Hard to believe everything that's gonna happen. Juist.
Yep, yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
The grand barrel plan. That's right, so... Just get a good night's sleep, everyone. Oh, wat lief. Fuck jou,
Well
man.
said. A good
Nee,
night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Vertel.
Go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be
Vertel. Wat zei die guy? Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been quite nice.
is far less fun than making money.
Oh, dat is gewoon de game. Ik dacht dat ik je moet horen. Excuse me.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Base. Hey. Upgrade templates. Base attack. Bro, zie je dit? Base attack wordt geüpt bij 1. Wat is dit? De memes. Oh, wat zag ik? Oh, dat. Gun mij stuff. Yes. Yes. Claim rewards. Mijn Archon Quest staat niet daar. Gelukkig. Wait, what? AR 41. Pox. Pox.
Add as
Yes. Oh, ik kan nu ook deze dingen krijgen. Wat leuk. Abyssalisk.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
But of course, Catherine. Altijd wel. Dat zijn een hoop upgrade dingen. Oké, we zijn nog weer hoger nu. Is dit een kans alleen? Ja, kijk, we zijn C4. Dan kom ik in die dingen. Mondstadt, Archon Quest. No way. Purchased from the souvenir shop. Die dingen kan je halen bij de souvenirwinkel. Wait. Wait. De alchemy. Is dat niet een souvenir shop? Dan kan ik hem gewoon C6'en. Dat is wel cool. Dit is de souvenir shop als dat is. Hallo. I would like to browse for your items. Je kunt die dingen gewoon hier halen. Oh man, ik had meer van die punten moeten halen. Oh, ik ben zo'n idiot. Oh. Nee, het is niet erg. Kom goed. 200. Dat zijn er een heel hoop. Wishing. Perhaps. Blauw. Skywriter soort. Niet per se wat ik zoek. Wat had ik voor nodig? Ik was dit aan het maken. En die kon ik halen in de shop. In het lagere variant dan tenminste. Juist. I guess. Zoals online today. Memes. Oké, terug naar de Archon Quest. Moeten wachten. Switch to walking. Wat ben ik? 80? Nee. Oh, ik kan zoveel dingen claimen. Oh, dan krijg ik die dingen. Ja, dat heb ik toch niet nodig. Het is al zo moeilijk om een zwaard omhoog te krijgen voor beide. Maar ja. Wait until. Wat zullen we doen? 11 uur? 11 uur is cozy time. Hoe laat is het nu in real life? 12 uur. Dan doen we 11 uur. Ja, kan ik mijn coole winkboot ook meer doen. Dat is raar. Geef mijn cranberry. Boom.
Today is the Academia's New Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Mm. Of course. Oh, ik heb die teleport waypoint niet. Secure. Wat is de... Huh? Er zit een freaking druppel op mijn monitor. Hij is niet gedamaged.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Ik ben terug.
It's called being a freelancer.
Freelancer? Normaal meeval je met de muziek. Wat hou ik van de knop V? Het is nice. Oh, ik kan hem niet bereiken met... Oké. Is het een autostart? Nee, het is niet autostart. Dan kan ik deze nog pakken. Oh wel. Oh, die liep er gewoon perfect aan.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Yes, indeed.
Not really.
Uh-oh.
Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun
Bruh, Paimon, chill out.
What about
Komt
you
goed.
all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Ja, tuurlijk.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing
Oh,
you're
dat valt
doing
wel.
is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Anyways. Need to go over the game plan again. Yes, just in case. I want to confirm everything again. Ik kan geen nee zeggen.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure
Console.
that console has a way to free Lesser Lord
Daar heb ik een
Kusanali.
knop voor genaamd de knop naast de 1.
You know, Hyman's been thinking.
Aan de
What kind of
linkerkant.
technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the
500.
time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Ja.
Don't forget, today is Nagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the academia.
Cool.
The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
When you put things that way, the plan feels a bit unrefined. I don't know, mate.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all.
Dat is true. Dat is true.
If precedence holds, the
Maar voor 1 minuut
academia
is het
should have
12 uur.
already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
12 uur.
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Yes.
Hyman can't think of a good comeback.
Kom op, man.
Alright, it's
Roost
all
hem.
on Hatham if things go south.
Nee, kom goed. Paimon. Paimon is wel de meme. Paimon is like... Is ook Paimon in de 7 stones set? Nee. Nee. Kom. Nee. Ja, zou ik dat doen? Hey Google. Zet een alarm om 1 uur 's middags met de naam YouTube info bewerken. Thanks Jarvis. Dit is niet custom animated of wel? Nee.
Scribe?
Scribe?
Please.
Oh my
wait.
god, is that you?
You're
Oh, I
Scribe,
missed you
I
so
hate them.
much. Oh my god.
Shut up. Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
This isn't looking good. We're noticed.
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
You're trapped.
Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
We zijn getrapped.
As I expected. Please,
Worden
forgive me.
gesacrificed.
I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
Oh, that's your interference.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Enter the house of the Hele. Dit is de Academia. Pretty nice place. Oh shit. Heb ik food? Ja. Oh. Wait a minute. Is er een stoof die ik even kan gebruiken? Ik moet natuurlijk die sweet madame nog even maken. Wait. Ja, die is er. There it is. Toch wel handig om te hebben. En een paar soeps. In the Academia we go. Kan ik niet in de Academie? Wat is dit? Wat voor een enge graph? Oké. Physics. CPU usage 45%. Wat is dit eigenlijk? Wat daarvoor? Wat? Geen idee wat het is. Hey! Zo. Dit is ook niet
Is
te halen bij
this
dit.
the Academia's library?
It could be.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
Ja.
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Als ik weer... Oh, ik wacht eens even. You're currently in special story mode. You will be able to continue it even... Do you wish to leave? Wat formeel gezegd. Kan ik hier doorheen? Ik heb maar 1 character. Ja.
What's this platform for?
Alleen een minna liever binnen.
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there?
Perhaps.
And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Is het ook. Waarom zijn Paimon's ogen eigenlijk zo massive?
If we can confirm Azar's current
Yo,
location,
what else is
our
massive?
operation
Low
will be
tip.
much safer
Nice.
if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Bastard.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
En we gaan dood.
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these 2 unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Noem me
It's a
een
pity
keer
that
sens,
only
jongen.
now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet 2 of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Yeah, let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Well, of course. Oh, even, doe even. Waarom heb ik mijn kastje al? I guess. Oh, we worden gewoon geteleport. Dit is niet customary minute, we zijn zojuist een domein ingelopen volgens mij.
With guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Before I detain you, oké. We gaan sowieso dood. Are not to be trusted.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Futui want from me?
And knows us.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall
Fair point.
regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it is the pinnacle of human wisdom. Okay, but in the end you are still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Both grote ogen. What about Lesser Lord Kusanari? Is that like that it already have a god of its own?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do?
You know.
Care for the people,
Cool dingen.
fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Nope. Well, too bad, I guess.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the
Ik dacht dat
sanctuary
deze
of
graag een tijd had voor
Sarasvana,
chit-chat.
so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Turmoil.
Pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I have one pill. The red pill and the blue pill. Matrix. I don't know what I can say or do. This ignorance of the scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies
And
have
we
the
worden
potential
betrayed.
to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Ja bro, we worden verraden man. Sold out.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Ik
It's
wist
a
het.
summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Wat is dit? Ik wist het. Kijk, weet je nog toen hij die knowledge capsule gewoon zo... Bro, hij kon alles recorden uit ons brein. Wat is... Ik wist dat deze guy me ging verhalen. Net zoals Child. Child leek ook op een goede guy en die verhaalde me ook. Oh hey, van wat te vallen.
So you're still on the academia side?
Not a surprise, really.
We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up. Oh even, you bitch. Oh even. We've been set up. En... Wat is dit?
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
Wat is dit?
As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
Well,
With the
too
Akasha's
bad.
calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
Kan ik niet
To
van die
put it
kaarsje
into
afdoen?
words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
What is this? Oh, excuse me. When did you say dishonest person? Does that also include the great your General Masato?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
We kunnen niks doen, Byron. We zijn dood.
Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
Ja, eigenlijk wel. Alleen ik moet nee zeggen.
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out.
Oh.
First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Yep.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence.
Sacrifice for what?
Stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last.
Dus Alhaitham heeft ons verraden en wordt nu verraden door zijn eigen mensen. Wat is dit? De memes. De memes. Oh, sterk zijn deze guards. Oh, custom animated. Wow. Wow. Whoa.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor. You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Mispoes. Weet ik wel.
He has gone completely insane.
Is die guy vermoord?
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Bro is letterlijk dood.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Wacht, die guy leeft. Huh? Huh? Goedje af, jongens. Zo. Bro, kijk, die Essentio gaat gewoon lekker zitten, die man. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. Paimon's acting just now. Great, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Wacht, dit was het plan? Oh, ze hebben me echt goed gepakt daar. Dat was close. Bro. Dit is dus... Ik dacht echt dat hij serieus had verhaal. That was close. We could just relax.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
That goes.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as
Dat
well
heb
as
ik
the greatest
gemist.
obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida.
Nahida.
Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified.
Oh, dat is de reden daarachter. Ik begrijp er ook wel helemaal niks van.
Take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness. Dat is is dat een woord? Hey Google. Is carelessness een woord?
Yes, carelessness is a word in English. It refers to the state of not taking enough care or attention, often leading to mistakes.
Okay, carelessness is een woord. is een woord. That wasn't because of carelessness, but of their ignorance, arrogance. Ignorance and arrogance zijn volgens mij verschillende dingen. I think the Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
We should probably begin snacking. Nee, dat is raakje. We first need to find the place with the best signal in the room. And then we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk
Gaan
with
zoeken naar
Nahida after all
signalen.
this time. Let's do it.
Let's go.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Wow. Dit is goed geanimate? Wauw. Hey, ik hou hiervan. Kijk, we zitten in story mode. Dit is geweldig. Oké, ik moet kijken naar de Akasha. Find a way to connect. Wait, what? Find a place with the best signal based on the terminal's flashing frequency. Oh. Hier knippert hij meer. Hier knippert hij heel snel. Hier is de plek.
Whoa, it's Mora.
Oh.
Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Ik ga gewoon een rondje maken, expres. Ik weet waarschijnlijk dat het niet de beste plek is.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Nee. Ik moet kijken naar de frequency. Ik denk gewoon hier, toch? Hé. Oh, ik kan er overheen springen. Hier zit bijna max.
No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Yeah, I guess. Hier is geen eens een signaal te vinden. Nahida. Hier is het sterk. Bingo. Come here, Nahida.
Huh? Is this the right spot?
Nee.
Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but we have a signal. Preparing to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work.
Yeah, exactly. Dit kost mij nog maar dat dit stuk. Beetje. Wow. Waar ben ik? Is this the realm of consciousness? Het is een beetje leeg, vind je niet? Waarom kan hij niet schreeuwen? Nahida! Nahida not moving. She's really sealed off of her consciousness. I think of a way to wake her up. Hoe loop ik op niks? Dit is grappig. Ik ga niet op spatiebol klikken. Ik ga lekker wachten. Wow. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier. Zeg niet dat ik nu tegen die guy moet afvechten. Anders moet ik even de tutorial erbij gaan chinken. Nahida using the barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world. Perhaps. Ja, wat ik laat hem gewoon even staan. Dan kun je meelezen.
Nahida!
Oh, ik zeg iets. Oh, thank the Lord. Nahida!
Hey, Nahida!
Ik zeg weer iets. Dit is zo cool. I think she's really not reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. Wat je mimo dat? Nee. Nee, dat klopt. Nahida is gewoon lekker aan het pitten, man. Laat haar in de rubberland zitten. Nahida! Nahida!
Where did it first start?
Oh, right.
Alright.
It started from the moment I was born.
Oh, we krijgen storytime, I guess. Click to continue. Wil ik dat? Beep.
I want to become a worthy Archon.
Zeg niet dat ik de hele tijd moet gaan klikken. Oké, ik doe een spatieboek. Oké.
So I've kept studying.
You kept studying?
Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Ermin's soul.
Wat is dit?
So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Ja! What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can just give up. I can't give up like this. Breek er doorheen. Wow. We krijgen picture flashing? Cool. Dat heb ik nog nooit gehad. I've already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. So I can't do... Catherine werd toen gekillt, volgens mij.
Nahida!
Ja! Wow! Kom op, man.
It's so quiet here.
Doe je freaking ogen eens open, man. Ik moet weer gaan klikken. Dit is best leuk, dit. Ik heb nog nooit zo'n interference gehad in een story quest. Archon Quest, sorry.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
Well, welcome to the game.
Do Archons have them?
Perhaps.
Should Archons have them?
Maybe.
Have I been doing the right thing?
But of course you have. Oh, dit is zo snel dit.
Am I really not needed?
Jawel. Ik heb je nodig om een Archon Quest af te maken, oké? Ga nu niet dood.
How do I really feel about all of this?
I don't know. De 3 punten, oké, dit is dit is sad. De 3 puntjes die zijn altijd hard.
It's so quiet here.
Only your own voice to hear echoing around the place.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
Huh?
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Wie de frik is dit?
Who are you? Whose voice is that?
The Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. De man noem niet iets. Ik weet niet hoe dat. 3 punten, jongens.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Good. Word wakker. Procentio, die gaat ervoor. Die is locked in. Hij is locked in. Zeg nog een keer Nahida, bro. Word wakker. Voetjes.
Traveler.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Bro, deze guy spreekt. Wow, dat is dat ook nog nooit gehad.
When I think
Nee,
of
wel,
everything that's
maar
happened to me,
niet zo
I feel
groot.
really angry now.
Yo!
You should have been angry ages ago.
Yo! Sensio voice lines.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
We're done. Nahida's awake.
Wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing.
Mhm.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
En?
You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba Day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
En we worden gewoon geteleport. Dat hou ik hier wel. Story quests en soms... Nee, Archon Quest zijn soms gewoon nice om in te zitten. Maar niet als je dat de geld moet gaan verslaan.
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Wow, ik mag gaan Nilu spelen. Character constellation. Hydro. Nice. Backhand. Gee. Dit zijn sterke artefacts. C3. Wauw. Slaat ze ook backhand? Nee, ze slaat van voorhand. Oh, maar haar ability blijft constant. Oh, wat grappig. Wauw. En de muziek. Oh, het is al nieuw geweest. Oh. 1 uur en 3 minuten. Ah, dat was smooth. Oeh, dat was smooth. Hallo.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
Dat is dat ik
It's
denk.
okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
Dat is die ene guy.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Belogen. Go to the academia. Ga ik doen hoor.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Let's take it easy inderdaad. Ik heb tijd. Ik hoef niets te doen vandaag, behalve studeren voor een onverwachte economie en zo, dat ik moet gaan doen voor de eerste dag van de vakantie. Maar hey, let's take it easy. Let's take it easy. Kentable. Let's take it easy. The Night of Flowers.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
VR, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Night of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Custom animated. Custom animated. Shit. Let's look voor de academia. Holy wow.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Resurrect.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh, daar gaat mijn hoed.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Wanneer wat pretended to be corrupted. Was een Akasha wat letterlijk rood? Is het niet echt gecorrupted dan?
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that
Didn't he also
mercenary leader
yoink?
in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Joink.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things can... Ik kan niet lezen.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Oh, we gaan weer flashbacks.
Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed. The core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the academia without any effort.
Het ziet er wel
That's
ingewikkeld
pretty
uit, dit
clever,
inderdaad.
getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish
Ben gewoon
truth
lekker aan
from
het luisteren naar het
misinformation
epic
is
verhaal.
significantly reduced.
Let me cook.
They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Ja, dat ding is warm.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
worden gewoon weer geteleport. Kijk eens hoe nice dit is. Ik kan lekker slapen.
This outfit.
Isaac. Wat is er met hem gebeurd, man?
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isaac?
Nahida?
When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Army Isaac, bro.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind.
Yeah, Tiana.
You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guard.
All right, it's time, Isaac. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Oh, wacht, waarschijnlijk moet ik iets gaan doen. Nee, ik hoef niks te doen. Dit is zo well-coded. Het is gewoon...
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no
Oh
time.
shit.
I need to make a choice.
High bound house. Oh, dit is een choosing game. Dit is leuk. Dit heb ik nog nooit gehad in de game. Nou, niet in Genshin tenminste.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Yeah, you gotta be shitting me.
What should I do next?
Hide towards the left.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Ja, man.
Luckily, I didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Het is gewoon...
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
Bruh. Oh, ik mag gewoon hier weer beginnen.
The guard looks alert.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Kom op, Isaac. Het is zo grappig gecode. Maar het is leuk.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where
Go
should I
towards the
go?
Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Bro, ik had 4 seconden om die keuze te maken. Ik heb het goed gedaan. Chapeau, chapeau voor mij.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Bro, Lesser Lord Kusanali is letterlijk een god.
Why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this
Yeah.
as a business competition.
Hey.
Or a personal grudge. After stepping into our trap, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Oh, hoeveel man heeft deze guy wel niet? Bro heeft een complete leger mee.
An ambush? How's that possible? This
Het heet...
is Sumeru City, but
weet niet.
mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Oh, ik mag gaan vechten. Please, dat ik dia mag zijn. Shit. Ik mag niet vechten.
This is odd.
Odd? Odd
The
indeed.
academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
Suspicious, isn't it?
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
They're all gone.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Dit is het alarm dat ik had gezet. Ik zet hem maar later. Een uur slijmeren.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
Escapee.
The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Dag teleport. Dit is nice stories. The Grand Sage says it was.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Impossible.
What?
That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence.
Get him.
She
Yeet hem
has been a
vanaf.
wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment?
Wow.
In the name of a god.
Zeg niet dat ik tegen de guy moet vechten. Nope, ik werd gewoon lekker geteleport.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
Blijf gewoon lekker chillen.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Nee. Anders breek ik gewoon het ding open.
At least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Well, there we are. The
Here comes your savior.
my lord and savior, the memes.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
Give her a hug. You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring.
Ik dacht dat er iemand binnenkwam, maar nee.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How are things going outside?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of.
Yes, ticklish.
Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses.
The
but we
memes.
already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Ik denk het ook.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
True.
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Okay. That's all sounds amazing.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright,
True.
you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
See you around. Epic. Go to the same. Is dit een domein? Nee, het is geen domein. Oh. Ik ben er weer. Nahida is trouwens vrij. Daar is ze.
Should I say, it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
True. You finally
Thank you
meet.
so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Hoezo?
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot. You deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Tot zover is letterlijk zowat elke Archon een friend. Behalve, weet niet.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Wel, kom goed.
With you here, I'm unsure that everything will work out.
Yeah, dat komt goed.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Dat is een wijze quote. This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Ja. Dat heb ik al gezien op We gaan zo en zo dood. Zowat. Dus dat wordt leuk.
Might as well prepare for a fight.
Oh.
When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Mhm. Dat is even terug. Waarom rekt die guy altijd? 22.000 health. Dat is toch al wat health. Fenty is even groot. Amber is even groot. De memes.
The sky will reveal everything to us.
Okay. The sky will reveal everything to us. Lisa. Oh, wait. Ja, dit. Ik vergeet de daily checken. Het is niet veel, maar... We hebben geen eens geskipt. Het was al de tijd. Ga ik dood?
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Wat is dat dan weer?
Huh? What's this little floaty thing?
We gaan Paimon replacen.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now,
Wat een schattig beestje.
but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Is dat niet dat ding dat gaat schieten op de bos?
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Shut up. It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the traveler was as smart as you.
Kijk dat gezicht.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again,
Zo.
I'm not very good at fighting.
Goed. Goed zo.
You may
Hoeft ook niet
have
per
heard
se.
that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry. Fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
Ik ga zomaar dood, makkers.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Ja.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
We moeten nu tegen die god gaan vechten. Ja, we gaan nu naar Belladeur toe. De escape knop werkt nog, toch? Kijk, stel dat werkt niet during the boss fight, dan ga ik misschien een beetje huilen. Oh god. You know what? Escape. YouTube tijd. Yeah. How to defeat the Sumeru boss. How to defeat the Sumeru boss.
Okay, how to beat Scaramouche.
Deze
So
had ik
we're going to
gekeken.
be using Amber because Amber is arguably one of the
Trouwens, shout-out naar deze guy.
best units for this fight.
Oké. We hebben Amber.
This is mostly because of one of the phases later on where you will be glad that you brought her. You could use a different archer, just not Electro. We're going to be using Dendro
geen
Traveler
Electro.
because I think he's funny. And then Barbara is here because Hydro is good with Dendro. And
Wacht, hoe hoog is ze, Barbara? Wat is dit?
Traveler because I think he's funny. And then Barbara is here because Hydro is good with Dendro. And Xiangling is the majority of our damage. As you can see, her gear is pretty good. And the reason for that is because you want to have enough damage. Okay? I'll explain why later. Hydro is good with Dendro. And
Oké. We moeten misschien heel even wat adjustments gaan doen hier. Shungli, dinges, dingen. Wij hebben Barbara. Alleen,
I
Dat is een
when I'll
ding.
be as tall as my big sister.
Shut up. Oké, dus we kunnen niet de hydro gaan vervullen. We doen al wat damage, zie ik. Maar het is niet genoeg, vermoed ik. Dus ik denk dat ik Kaya maar niet vervang. Ik denk dat ik Venti zou moeten vervangen, eerlijk gezegd.
Just sharpen my spear.
1, 2, 3, 4. Lisa is hoger level, maar we kunnen geen Electro gaan gebruiken. Alright. Kaya heeft nog geen artifacts meer. Maar Lisa en daarentegen wel nog. Oké, nu is het iets. Hoeveel Mora heb ik om... 100.000 Mora. Dit kost 100.000 Mora. Is dit wat ik wil? Ik wil health. Of iets van damage. Attack. HP. Damage zal nu heel, als het goed is, geen probleem meer zijn.
Xiangling is the majority of our damage. As you can see, her
Bro heeft shit.
gear is pretty good. And the reason for that is because...
yes, free-to-play friendly.
You want to have enough damage. Okay? I'll explain why. This is primarily because of the fact that you're going to be interacting with the mechanics more than you are going to be doing damage outside of the designated damage phase. Okay? So... the most important thing to remember is that you want to hit both of the electro platforms within a decently short amount of time. Otherwise, it will be wasted. Also, normally...
Oké, schiet gewoon op het midden.
Amount of time. Otherwise...
Notes. Phase 1. Schiet midden.
It will be wasted. Also, normally the boss will start with 3 tornadoes rather than this electro bombardment, but it doesn't really matter. So it takes 2 crystals to interact with the platform. You want to interact with both of them. After you interact...
Whoa.
Interact with both of them.
Met welke dingen?
Electro bombardment, but it doesn't really matter. So it takes 2 crystals to interact with the platform. You want to interact...
It takes 2 crystals to interact with the platform. Okay.
With both of them. After you
want to interact with both of them.
Interact with the first one, he'll become semi-shut down and start spawning crystals like this. All you need to do is just dodge the little areas. And there we go. We get the first shutdown. So, you want to kill this boss in the first shutdown. If you do not, bad things will happen to you, and I will explain why later. But for now, let's just go ahead and do some DPS, and then we can go ahead and start talking about second phase. So, phase 2 is pretty interesting. Phase 2 is, if you've already done the story, you know how it works. You're going to grab crystals, and then you're going to swap to your giant big ball shoot mode, and you're going to shoot the giant ball until it breaks his shield. And that's exactly what...
Oké, jongens. Dit is moeilijk, ja. Maar we gaan het gewoon even proberen, dit. Ik geloof het. Big balls. Oké, we hebben de dingen. Phase 1 schiet in het midden. Die kun je niet zien op mijn webcam kwaliteit. Ik kan geen battle muziek opzetten, want ik word gecopyright strakt. Well. Here we go. Party level is lower than recommended. Shut the fuck up. Ik doe mijn best. We gaan dood, dat je het weet. We gaan dood.
What is this?
Oh, dit is anders. Dit had ik niet verwacht.
Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the
Ik begin een beetje bang te worden, want dit heb ik niet gezien in de tutorial.
To realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Futui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Als ik iemand anders zie dan die god, ik ga rage quitten.
I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Futui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Futui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Futui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters.
Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Bruh. Laat mij vechten.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Everything.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go.
Zet ons dat zijn
Let's get
schoenen
through
af.
here and meet him in person.
Moet dit eerlijk gezegd? Ik heb 2 dingen. Dit is... Oh, hold up a second. Hold up a second there. Hold up a second. Is dat een legendary? Holy sweet Lord Jesus fucking Christ. Wauw. Oké, Sensio wordt dan maar even dit. Die krijgt een... krijgt dat. God, ik ben zo... Ik ben bang om dit te doen.
It will be wasted. Also, normally the boss will start with
Stijf, life fair.
3 tornadoes rather than this electro bombardment, but it doesn't really matter. So it takes 2 crystals to enter.
You know what, we gaan gewoon een heel vaak. Wat is dit allemaal? Ik krijg in één keer allemaal shit. We gaan gewoon heel vaak pauzeren. Het spijt me. Ik ga dood. Ik ga dood. Deze dudes zijn vervelend als fuck, you know. Heb ik hier zin in? Nee. Oké, ik zal wel gaan dan maar. Ik heb geen andere keuze of zo. Blijven damage is het belangrijkste. Niet te veel aan...
Let it rain.
Vaporize.
Don't get frostbite.
Send this quickly. This is bad.
Hoop ik dat. Dit is nog te doen. Dit vind ik surprisingly goed te doen. Auw. Maar ze zijn nog steeds ongelooflijk oké. Wat heel vervelend is. Ik doe hem geen damage. Ik doe hem letterlijk niks. Oh, die andere guy hield hem.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Get him. Nice and spicy.
Windblade! With the wind!
I will not end you.
Send this quickly.
Oh. Oh, that they damage. Oh, that they damage. Merry Christmas, motherfucker. Dat doet damage. Die guy schiet op de ander.
Out of the frying pan.
Out of the frying pan.
Die guy doet damage.
No escape.
Oh, hij heeft geen shield. Ik kan hem niet hitten. Auw. Waarom hit ik hem niet?
Send this quickly. Disappear.
Give me a go. Time to fulfill my duty. It is time for a break.
Oh, ik mis health. Ik haat de healing cap. Ik haat de healing cap zoveel.
Let's not waste time.
Maar we doen het langzaam aan, I guess. Great battle plan. Smashed.
Windblade.
It isn't time for a break.
You're toast. No one escapes my...
Send this quickly.
Oh. Excuse me, madame.
This should be fun. This is bad.
Hij is low. Eén down. God tank the queen.
Let's begin.
Yeah, let's begin, man. Let's begin by completely ravaging your ass. Oh, ik loop de verkeerde kant op. Nu is het makkelijker. Nu is het veel makkelijker. Dan ben ik blij dat je daarheen komt.
This moment will be frozen. Stay right there.
Nee.
Windblade.
Nee, dat ik niet. Koud. Get your verkeerde persoon.
Dodge this.
Get your ass out of here. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Ik doe weer verkeerde persoon.
Freeze. I slipped up.
Ik durf het best super te gebruiken, want ik moet ze farmen voor de anderen. I guess ik ga dood straks. Is er enige damage bij mijn andere karakters gekomen? Nee. Hoe gaat het met de healing stuff? Niet goed. Kijk, ik heb heel veel healing. Maar like, ik heb die vervelende limitation. Dat is shit, man.
Interact with the platform, you want to interact with both of them. After you interact with the first one, he'll become semi-shut down and start spawning crystals like this. All you need to do is just dodge the little areas. And there we go, we get the first shutdown. So, you want to kill this boss in the first shutdown. If you do not, bad things will happen to you. And why you want to kill him in one DPS phase is specifically because of one move. So normally, prior to the first DPS phase, everything is pretty consistent. Okay, you can always get a decent amount of energy just to get the first shutdown. However, after the first shutdown, things are a little bit hard to come by because the platforms go on cooldown and a whole bunch of other stuff happens, and he also has the possibility of using a specific move that requires the usage of the Automo platform, which will spawn a gust, which will allow you to glide upwards and avoid the death floor that it spawns. Now, this thing over here that it's going to do fairly soon, here, there we go. This is not what I'm talking about. This is similar to electrohypostasis, and you can just dash straight through these beams. So you don't really have to worry about a whole lot. This thing will also spawn a big shiny crystal, which gives you full energy in one. Now the other thing is, this boss will spawn ice floor and fire floor, which you can get rid of with the pyro platform and the cryo platform, respectively. So right here he's going to spawn a cryo floor, and we can just go ahead and navigate to the pyro floor to get rid of it. So go ahead and just interact with this platform. And so here we have the pyro floor. We can go ahead and grab this and interact with this one, get rid of it. Now always keep in mind, you want to have enough energy, okay, assuming you do not kill him in the first phase, you want to have enough energy to be able to interact with the Automo platform. But if you're dumb like me, you just wasted it, and now you have to eat all of this damage. Anyways, good luck.
Good luck, he says. Wel, oké. Laten we hopen dat het lukt. En anders doen we het nog een keer. Oh. Dit is odd. Als ik weer tegen side dingen moet gaan vechten, ik haat het.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Nee, ik wil niet tegen andere guys gaan vechten. Ik begin generally gewoon, mijn heart rate is zo hoog. Bom bom, bom bom, bom bom, bom bom, bom bom. Oh, thank the Lord. God, man, mijn heart rate. Wacht even, ik ben BRB. Oké, ik ben terug. Ik ben even naar de wc gegaan. Tip van mijn oom. Dus dat is grappig om dus gewoon naar de wc te gaan. En don't worry about it. En als het fout gaat, dan wordt het gewoon nog een keer. Dit is de Great Platform. Dit is waar het gaat gebeuren. Nee. Nee. Nee, dit is niet waar. Dit is niet die plek. Dit is iets anders. Er staat namelijk iemand. Maar het ziet eruit als een cutscene guy. Please, in the love and Savior, Lord Jesus Christ, help mij. Help mij.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Ja, alleen er is die guy. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Ze zeggen, nee, ik loop juist om die guy heen. En wat wil ze? Ja, loop er gezellig onder. Dat komt totaal goed. Sta op het platform. As you wish. Ze willen dat ik daarheen ga, of niet? Alright. En hoe doe ik dat?
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Ik ben op het ding gaan staan. Was dat de bedoeling? Nee. Misschien ook niet. Oh, wel. Ik moet die ene guy van zijn platform of jinken of niet. Fop, blijf rustig. Chill the hell out. Hey yo, chill the fuck out, yo, sing, you're playing with... Moet ik de Egypt... Dus ik moet die guy gaan neerhalen. Van 71 man, Jesus. Oké, ik haal hem wel neer. Het is 1 ding gelukkig wat ik blij mee ben. De juiste strategie is alles mogelijk.
Dodge this.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Freeze! I slipped up. Windblade!
Ik pauzeer zijn tekst zo goed. Maar hij onthoudt wel. Waar doen we dit voor? Om naar Fontaine te gaan. Voor Fontaine. Ik kan healen? Wait. Hé? Ik healde. Geen idee hoe. Ik kijk naar beneden. Oh, ik begrijp het. Het klopt nu. Het is een puzzel met kleine mini-bosses tussendoor. Maar ik hou niet van mini-bossen. Dit zijn OP as fuck. I can't believe it. And that's why... Ik krijg een hartaanval daar. And that's why you fail, zoals ze zeiden. Zoals Yoda zei. Well, let's end this quickly.
You'll get
No escape!
Disappear!
For the Archon.
Freshness preserved.
Oh, die deed het best wel damage.
It's no problem. Flash frost.
Blijf uit zijn range. Damage. Bang.
Windblade.
Flash freeze. Now you're not going anywhere. Chill to the bone.
Nice and spiky.
Wie is die guy? Wow, dat is die guy. Die is vervelend. Pas op voor de dashes, dat weet ik nog wel. Hij is niet weg. Jezus. Deze guy klinkt een beetje als de... Als die ene guy. Hij gaat in een van zijn faces zitten. Luister goed. Luister goed, Fap. Luister goed. Bro ging vol mode. I mean, what the hell, man? Shut the fuck out, you're sitting here playing with me. Oh, hij kan genoeg worden. Dat is cool. Dat is heel fijn, dat hij kan genoeg worden. Maar hij doet damage. Deze guy heeft dezelfde voice actor waarschijnlijk als de Abyss Heralds. Kijk deze guy. Oké, hij gaat weer zijn teleport shit doen. No luck, mates. No luck yet.
Prepare yourself. So soon.
Dood.
Can't run from death.
Oh, I can. I can. Don't underestimate me. Ik heb geen Mora. Ik ben zo gestrest. Ik ben zo gestrest. Ik wil gewoon naar Fontaine toe, man. De dingen die je moet doen om naar Fontaine te gaan is absoluut ongelooflijk. Niet zo. Oh wel. Ga naar beneden. Ik moet waarschijnlijk daar zien te komen, want ik zie daar is zo'n rotating ding. Hoeveel lagen zijn er? 4. Nog 2 te gaan. En dan pas kan ik... Oh.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Oh, I see. Ik moet daar zien te komen. Oké. Ik ben zo gestrest. Draai voor mij. Good boy. Ik kan niet de stream eindigen nu, dat is het vervelende. Als ik dat doe, dan dan moet ik opnieuw beginnen, dus... Oh, ik herken deze guy nog. van de rand afgeslagen. Wat een meme. Nog een keer. Oh, mijn hart. Oh, we moeten nu naar Isolated. Niet schrikken, niet schrikken, niet schrikken, niet schrikken. Niet schrikken. Niet schrikken, niet schrikken, niet schrikken, niet schrikken, niet schrikken. Oh, puzzels. Die gaat goed. Die staat verkeerd. Juist. Oh, oké. Ik ben zo gestrest. Er komt een mini-boss hier, daar ga ik van uit. Nou, eigenlijk op het twijfel ik. Oké. Het had erger gekund. Het is een hammer guy. Het zijn 2 guys. Oké. Deze guy is makkelijker om te halen, weet ik nog wel. Harden op. Ik weet niet hoe ik... En de mow is er niet. Wat is de tegenovergestelde van Geo? Ik moet al die damage te eten, man. Alweer. En stamina. Oh. Niet stamina gebruiken. Chill out. We hebben tijd. Het is pas 2 uur 's middags. We hebben tijd, Fap. We hebben tijd. Auw. Ik zit al die damage hier te chompen. Het is niet per se fijn. Dood. Oh, zet er weer. De limit is er weer.
Let's end this quickly.
Oh, het is een shield. Case. Nu kan ik deze buurt niet meer halen.
I slipped up.
You slipped up?
Windblade.
Die mini hartaanval die ik dan weer krijg met deze glitch. Nog meer dudes. Wow, die guy ken ik niet. Ik hoop dat deze guy geen schild iets heeft. Nee.
What's the hurry? Cool it.
Oké, we killen eerst die andere. We killen eerst deze dude.
Don't get frostbite.
Niet te blitzkrieg, niet te blitzkrieg. Niet. Geen blitzkrieg, I guess. Nee. Neither can I. What do you mean by that? Ik zit te betwijfelen of ik... Heb ik al je verteld dat ik die limiet haat? Ja, er is een manier. Je kunt, als het goed is, een soort reset doen. Als ik mezelf letterlijk opoffer. Dit is hartstikke leuk. Wel, daar gingen we geregenereren zelf. Nou, wat ik heel eventjes...
Windblade.
Oh, ik weet het.
This is not the end.
Check dit. Ik hoop dat het werkt. Er is een limiet hoe vaak je iemand kan reviven. Daar is namelijk ook zo'n nodige cooldown op. Maar het leuke daaraan is dat letterlijk gelijk alle goed dingen zijn terug. Ik hou het. Dit is wel een spel dan. Ik ken de tekst helemaal uit mijn hoofd door de aantal uren dat deze guys hebben moeten neerhouden.
Dodge this.
Maar dit is handig, eigenlijk. Want ik kan nu gaan farmen in mijn super. Ik loop terug. Dit is nog wel nice. Want ik kan nu die super gaan farmen. This one is well done. Kijk, zie je? Check eens hoe ver de andere characters hun ults in één keer gaan. Kijk, soms steek ik een paar damage. Maar toen, not bad. Ik raak er redelijk al een minuutje door. Ik vind het best fijn. er een. Kan dus ik nog heel even blijven leven. Ik heb verstrengling. Dat is nooit nodig. Oh. Oh nee, met jou kan het ook wel lukken. Met jou kan het niet lukken. Fuck jou. Fuck jou. Fuck jou. Oh. Oh, wat is dit dan weer?
No one escapes by... That's cheating!
Sterf. Sterf. Ik wil niet tegen jou vechten. Waarom kan ik niet? Dat scheelt.
Not so hard!
Hey yo.
That's cheating!
Wacht. Je kunt haar niet neerhalen. Je moet per se die kleintjes neerhalen volgens mij. Maar ze doet niet heel veel damage, daar hou ik van. Thank the Lord. Hey. Als je gewoon even stopt met je vervelende attacks, dan ben ik blij. Wat is dit? Wat is dit voor een gare witch? Dit is een witch. I married a witch. Zo locked in. Ik heal wel, wat grappig is. Maar ik weet niet hoe. Ik heal op een of andere manier. Waarvan ik niet kan beschrijven hoe. Ik haal het natuurlijk.
Let it rain!
DPS, DPS, DPS. DPS. Well, lost. I'm lost. Kleine vliegjes. Ik begin te begrijpen hoe ze functioneren. Het laat zien hoe lang het gevecht werkt. Duurt. Ik kan niet meer spreken zelfs. Zit erop op een gegeven moment. Every fight has its own strategies. Every fight has its own strategies.
Windblade!
Die. Ja, blijf stok in je animation. Goed zo. Oh, ik tikte geen damage daar. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Dan te bedenken dat het nog ineens de boss is die ik moet gaan bestrijden. Is dat niet grappig? Logistics. Waar is de logistiek? Laat me heel even rusten, BRB. Ik cut hem even. God man, dit level. Nee, ik ben zo erg gestrest. Maar het komt goed. Het komt goed. Het komt goed. Uiteindelijk moet het toch allemaal wel gebeuren. Oké, let's go. 1 draai en we zijn klaar. Wel, hier gaan we dan. Is het niet juist? Oké, nog een keer dan maar. Oh nee, ik begrijp het. Juist. Oké, na deze is het tijd. Al onze supers zijn replenished. Oh. Zijn allemaal... Oké. Nou, hier gaan we. Wat is dat? Ze gaan me niks vertellen meer, of wel? Hè? Ik moet gewoon zelf weten van... Het is altijd zo. Abyss domains en Futui domains zijn gewoon afschuwelijk. Domains, ik hou niet van domains. Ik wil gewoon genieten van de story. Maar sacrifices must be made. Als ik het niet doe, als ik dit niet afmaak, dan is er niemand anders om dit af mee te maken. Well, here goes nothing. Dan gaan we. We gaan nu naar de bovenkant. En hier waarschijnlijk komt de boss fight. Als het iets anders is, ga ik huilen. Ik zweer het je. Ik wil eindelijk gewoon even tegen die boss kunnen vechten en het af te ronden. Het komt goed. Het komt goed. Dit is de deur. Dit is diezelfde deur.
Okay, how to beat Scarman. I'll be using David with Den. Reason for... But anyways. Merely because...
Dit is dezelfde deur. Oké, jongens. We doen het voorzichtig, oké? Als ik verlies, so be it. Maar ik hoop dat het niet gaat gebeuren.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Already seen him control the winner.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Futui Harbinger with a gnosis.
It's true.
Are you
nervous,
Paimon?
Ik ben nervous.
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate.
Ja, ik ook.
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Well, may the best win, so I say, huh? God man, maar ik ben gestrest. Ik heb net zo wat brain reset moeten doen hiervoor. Om gewoon tot rust te blijven, man. Het is insane hoeveel stress dit mij geeft. Maar hey, voor vrienden. Voor Fontaine, jongens.
Okay, so Scaramouche is a little bit of a different fight. This is primarily because
ik ga hem heel even terug analyzen.
Because of the fact that you're going to be interacting with the mechanics more than you are going to be doing damage outside.
Je gaat meer de mechanics gebruiken.
Of the designated damage phase.
Juist.
Okay? So the most important thing to remember is that you want to hit both of the electro platforms within a decently short amount of time. Otherwise, it will be wasted. Also, normally the boss will start with 3 tornadoes rather than this electro bombardment, but it doesn't really matter. So it takes
3 tornadoes, onthoud dat. Ontwijken.
2 crystals to interact with the platform. You want to interact with both of them. After you interact with the first one, he'll become semi-shut down and start spawning crystals like this. All you need to do is just dodge the little areas. And there we go. We get the first shutdown. So, you want to kill this boss in the first shutdown. If you do not, bad things will happen to you, and I will explain why later. But for now, let's just go ahead and do some DPS, and then we can go ahead and start talking about second phase. So
Agreed.
Okay.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Omdat ik weet dat... Oh, challenge complete. Wow. Mijn PC is aan het blazen trouwens. We staan nu op het platform van de bos. Dit is custom animated. Wat is dit allemaal? Jesus. Holy fuck, dat is de guy. En hij is machtig als hel. Kom op Nahida, doe iets. Ik krijg hard daarvan, man. Oh, dit.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Boer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Ja, no shit.
I
Kijk naar
can't
zijn
feel the
freaking
same kind
armor.
of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late?
Ja.
The Balladeer has
Maar wij geven niet
already
op.
become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title.
Wat is nu je titel
When
dan?
my spirit ascended to
Geef de
divinity,
coole naam,
I
vriend.
felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi.
Wait, ik ben uit de domein. Wait, dan kan ik het leave als ik dat wil. Yes. Face me, you coward. Shouty no coward. Ik kan er geen Japans, wat is dit? Oké, gooi het weg.
It really feels like a
Niet op mijn
god.
roet, zowat.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the gnosis serving as a constant...
Wat zegt hij? A body that capitalizes on the barrier. Originally construction as a mechanized puppet. With a oh, kijk, ik dacht dat het eventjes strategy talk was.
How much effort and resources did the
Staat er zo.
sages put into this?
Ja.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable
Maar even is aan het
achievement
blazen, man.
indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old balladeer from inside.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom. Archon Wisdom. Arcane. Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought from into this world.
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power.
Ik zet de auto uit.
And the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Kijk, ik weet het niet zeker hoor, maar volgens mij is deze guy ongeveer even groot als Kios. Schijtje.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Deze guy heeft 4 armen. Interrupting a conversation between gods. Ja, kijk, nu is hij een god. Alleen hij is like een soort van god, maar dan ook weer niet. Still the same balladeer we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Ja, het is... Je kunt nog een Archon War doen, alleen... I don't know, mate.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
Futui.
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
Ja. Barbatos. Nou, we hebben Fancy, we hebben Zhongli. Ik zeg altijd Zhong. Oké, Zhongli. Alleen de Inazuman god. De Shogun, die wou wat macht.
No wonder your own people have abandoned you. God of wisdom.
Dit beestje zit gewoon lekker mee te vliegen. Hoe lang zijn we aan het streamen? Bijna freaking 3 uur. Dit is officieel de langste stream die ik ooit heb gedaan. Wel, klapje voor mij, man. Klapje voor mij dat ik hier doorheen moet gaan. Nee, dat is een grapje. Dit is leuk. But for now on, Nahida followers will still only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
Oh, roasted.
This is where everything ends, Boer. The god of wisdom.
Mag ik misschien blijven leven? Kan ik niet gewoon even deze guy gewoon geven wat hij wil? Ik geef hem zijn gnosis. En ik laat die guy gewoon lekker zijn ding doen. Mag ik naar Fontaine?
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Wel, dat is eigenlijk niet waar, want wisdom kan... Als je complete wisdom bedoelt, zal het in principe alles kunnen oplossen. Bijvoorbeeld dingen zoals, je zegt nu combat. De Grand Battle Plan is bedacht door wisdom. Blitzkrieg is bedacht door wisdom. Slieven is bedacht door wisdom. Assault, heel veel dingen in war zijn bedacht door wisdom. Dus in principe met de juiste strategie zou ik je zeker kunnen neerhalen. You mistaken, sir. You didn't... Kijk, wie is hier de echte God of Wisdom? Haha, nee, dat is een grapje. 3 punten. Oké, we gaan dood.
Come.
Hey, yo. Hey, dat is een grapje.
Let us reenact the scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Het gaat zwaard en we zijde nodig hebben. Het zwaard. Ik versla hem wel. Ik Ik zet hem hier naast me. Voor good luck. Oké, hij staat nu naast me. Let the Archon War begin. Weet hoe dat werkt. Weet hoe dat werkt. Ja, kijk, pauze werkt gewoon. Haha.
Okay, so Scaramouche is a little bit of a different fight. This is
Okay, let's go.
primarily because of the fact that you're going to be interacting with the mechanics more than you are going to be doing damage outside of the designated damage phase. Okay? So, the most important, want to hit both of the electro...
Oh, ik ben te laat met die damage. Wacht, waar staat slot staat Amber? Get him. Pauze. We doen het heel slow, oké.
Within a decently
Sorry.
short amount of time. Otherwise, it will be wasted. Also, normally the boss will start with 3 tornadoes rather than this electro bombardment,
Ik heb
but
het ook.
it doesn't really matter. So it takes 2 crystals.
Loop naar de electro. Oké, loop naar de electro. Ik doe het nu toch? Ik loop erop. Werk. Oh, ik heb een grote nodig.
Feeble human.
Het doet niks. Oké, nee, dit gaan we zelf oplossen. Ga op. Auw. Ik moet hier op staan of iets. Oh nee, wacht, ik moet hem nog hitten misschien. Juist. Oh, ik moet hier gewoon gaan. Ik heb het. Oh. Daar had ik niet op gecount. Wacht even. Nee, dit kon goed. Dit kon goed. Big dinges. Wat moet ik doen? Ik moet hem hitten. Oké.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Het begint niet te werken. Excuse me. Hebben ze de battle geüpdate?
With the platform. You want to interact.
Hoe deed je dat?
So it takes 2 crystals.
Hoe kan jij dat wel?
Amount of time. Otherwise, it will be wasted. Also, normally the boss will start with 3 tornadoes rather than this electro bombardment, but it doesn't really matter. So it takes 2 crystals to interact.
Huh? Ik ben er best wel confused. Wow.
Insignificant past.
Ik moet iets doen. Hydro. Werk. Doe iets.
At my command, you shall fall.
Ik moet damage gaan eten volgens mij hier. Oké. Eat the damage. Eat the damage. Oké. Denk.
Perish!
Doe, was de andere guy?
Feeble human.
Het doet niks. Oh, het doet! Ik moest op T klikken. Yes! We win these! Ik ben een idiot, maar oké. Ren. Ik heb geen dingen. Ik moet rennen. Ik heb vol. Damage hem. Is dit de damage phase? Nee, nog niet. Ik ben het mistaken. Waar moet ik op klikken? Ik weet niet waar ik op moet staan. Eet. Chomp. Chomp, chomp. Denk, Fop Fop. Denk. Wat moet ik doen? Kijk naar zijn...
My endless cycle
Rennen. Oké. Waar moet ik op staan?
Insignificant past.
Holy fuck, die guy de damage. Leer. Fap Fap. Pyro. Dat is het. Of niet? Nee.
Sure.
Even denken, Fap Fap. Even denken. Ik kom er wel achter.
Perish!
Oh. Wat ben ik aan het doen? Ik begrijp het. Zee! Ren. Zee! Nu, go. Ik doe te weinig damage hiervoor. Ik kan niet instant takedown. Het is te veel. Ik kan hem niet neerhalen. Hij is te sterk. Om hem met een instant takedown te kunnen killen. Oké. Dat is moeilijk. Oké, blijven denken, blijven denken. Dit kan nog gedaan worden. We gaan deze guy sacrificen. We komen hier best nog wel goed achter. Wat best wel grappig is. Ik heb een big knowledge capsule. Wat moet ik doen? Ik denk. Wat is het tegenovergestelde van Dendro? Oh. T. Dat was niet de juiste, of wel? Nee. Heeft daar een big guy. Dat kan ik niet pakken. Nu wel. Go, auw. Holy fuck, the damage. Oké, ik ga op 2 klikken. We gaan Kaya sacrificen. Hier komt iets. Activate de lange. Hij is neer. Ik ben veel te zwak hiervoor, maar oké. DPS, man. Dit is niet de beste DPS character dat ik erin heb. Ik ben te zwak. Ik ben te zwak. Hij is te sterk dat ik kan ook gewoon een kwart neerhalen per face of zoiets. Nou, we blijven gewoon Kaya sacrificen. Oké, nu moet ik weer damage gaan eten, weet ik.
At my command, you shall fall.
Beleven! Oh!
I'm getting tired of this game.
Ja, I'm too, mate.
Sure.
Nee! 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 Blijf Kaya sacrificen. I don't mind Kaya. Die guy mag gaan in principe voor mij. Want zijn abilities zijn niet zo sterk of iets. Dus ik heb hem gewoon als tank. Daar is hij. Zelfde texture. Denk. Eén dood, één dood. Spawn! One down. Your body will perish under my rule. Ook al doe ik haast geen damage, toch zal ik iets doen. I can. Omdat ik ben. Weet ik niet. Kaya, ik heb je nodig om te tanken deze keer weer. Kaya, ga even tanken voor me.
My endless cycle begins.
Ah, dat is een goede woordschap. Big capsule. Tornado's. Gesna. Oké, dit kan ik weer. Ik kan ondertussen damage doen volgens mij.
Feeble human.
Hey, you mind healing for me? Yeah, I mind that. I mind that. Okay, no. Take the capsule en ren naar het platform. Oh, het doet damage. Thank the lords. Ik doe heel weinig damage, maar het is de meme. Het is de meme that counts. Wacht even man, ik moet even healen. Kaya, jij gaat weer eens even wat damage eten, vriend. Veel succes. Shut up, beer. Ik ben bezig.
At my command, you shall fall. Time to fight back, I suppose.
De respawn animation heeft me gesaved. Wait. Flop. Ik heb iets gedaan zojuist. Shit, ik probeer het zelf eens.
Feeble human.
Wacht daar. Ja, je need more power, man. Je bent zwak.
No escape.
Zelfs ik kan je verslaan en je weet hoe slecht ik ben tegen de Futui. Oké, weer rennen. Ik moet even Kaya gaan healen. Oh. Kaya is natuurlijk dood. Tank, kom terug. Jij gaat eens even wat damage voor me chompen. Wat hou ik van die chicken mushrooms tours, man. Nee, ik hoef niet op character.
My endless cycle begins.
Gewoon er dwars doorheen, alsof het niks is. Ik zie big ding.
Feeble human.
Feeble human. Ik kan er gewoon doorheen dashen, alsof het niks is. Oké, iets. Hij is bijna dood. Nee, word niet perish. Sterf guy. Doe je attack. Doe iets. Goed zo. Kleine bro. Kleine bro. Hoe denk je wel niet wie je bent? Daar. Ik klik zo hard op een muisje, wil niet weten. Oh. You're toast. Je bent toast, hoor je, de kleine vriend. You got to be kidding me. Hey, kleine bro. Geïnteresseerd in wat voedsel. Oké, kan jij gaan even wat damage verchompen?
At my command, you shall fall.
Chompen.
You're getting on my nerves.
Oké. Dat is kinda oké. Perish! Uno reverse, bro. Jij bent hier degene die gaat perish waarschijnlijk.
Feeble human.
Huh? Oh, hij heeft een andere track. Oh. Shit, ik heb niet heel veel revive shit meer. Maakt dat uit? 9. Het komt goed. Wat is het toch weer 6 per revive? Dat is best wel expensive, hoor. Pardon. Ik denk niet dat ik die Electron in moet doen.
My endless cycle begins.
Oh, dat kan wel. Eats the damage. We win these! First phase completed. Sensio, nee! Hij valt ook op face dan, pontje. Paimon, wat doe je, man? Big bro. Hij is niet meer kleine bro, man. What the fuck? Nee, na 3 uur stream. Holy shit. Pauzeer, pauzeer, pauzeer. Holy shit, man. Mijn eerste feest is klaar. Let's go. Let's go.
You've already done the story. You
Yeah.
know how it works.
Nee.
You're going to grab crystals, and then you're going to swap to your giant big ball shoot mode, and you're going to shoot the giant ball until it breaks his shield. And that's exactly what we're going to do here. We're going to grab 3
crystals.
fix 3 of them.
Yeah.
And you can go ahead and break these, by the way. That one's a Hydra one, so it's weak to Dendro.
What?
And you can go ahead and break these, by the way. That one's a Hydra one, so it's weak to Dendro. And all you want to do is you just want to stay very, very far away from him, because he has massive AoEs. You can jump over that ring when he slams the ground.
Alright,
and that's pretty much it. You just want to wait until he is available to be shot at, because you can miss with these big balls.
Oh, you can miss.
Is available to be shot at, because you can miss with these big balls. It is very possible to miss, and you.
Hoe activate je de kleine bal? Hold to aim and unleash the skill. Hoe doe ik dat
You just
dan?
want to wait until he is available to be shot at, because you can miss with these big balls. It is very possible to miss, and you will be very sad when you miss, so please be careful. So these giant AoEs are mainly the reason why we don't want to stay anywhere near him, and it's also not like we get much benefit for staying near him, so it's just better to not put yourself in needless danger.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, he has this really intimidating move, which doesn't actually do a whole lot. It just kind of chases you, and you can just kind of walk away from it. Now, what you could do is you could just wait 7 years for our little buddy to shoot him to death, but unfortunately, we don't really have the time for that. So we're just gonna grab crystals anyways.
Maar het kan wel. Het kan wel als we lui zijn.
To fire the big ball. So, now we come to pre-damage phase. So pre-damage phase is the reason why we bring Amber, because Amber is fantastic for this, because he spawns 4 drones. So, these 4 drones have electro shielding. This is why you cannot bring an electro ranged unit for this, because it just won't work. And basically you want to kill...
Oké. Dit kunnen wij. Pak ballen. Shit, ik vergeet helemaal wat ik moet doen. Dat klonk heel sus.
Shoot mode.
Shoot. Pak de bal en hoop dat je shield neergaat. Aight. Ik begrijp het. De muziek spant goed. Blijf ver van dudes. Blijf weg van grote bro. Blijf ver weg van grote bro.
Burn to oblivion.
Ik kan die dingen niet pakken. Er is een klein ding hier. Mijn kleine bro schiet niet.
You've already to your giant big ball shoot mode. And you're going to shoot the giant ball.
Waarom schiet hij bij hem dan wel? Heb ik de game een beetje gebroken of iets?
Reality is pain.
Ik heb iets gedaan. Oh, ik heb gewoon de battle geskipt. Get him! Get him! 9! Nine! Sensio, nee! Blijf leven, kleine bro. Het is niks, hè. Want je kunt het. Nahida! Save me! Ja, ik bedoel niet zo letterlijk, kleine bro. Oh, oké.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods. Yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now you're acting like you'd sacrifice.
We hebben gewoon de battle geskipt. De memes.
Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, boer?
Nee! Nahida. Ik verander in Nahida.
Collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take
Wow!
from me?
Wow, come back, come back. Oh, dit. Oh, dit. Oh, dit. Zegt hij dat ik nog een keer moet zeggen?
The 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
But of course. Kleine bro!
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this?
Of was het gewoon niet dat dit de battle is, maar dat dit gewoon een cutscene is voor de battle?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon.
Wauw, we worden buffed hoor.
Is the
Worden
original
buffed.
function of the Akasha.
Yeah.
I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Wauw. Bro, we worden beest. Dit wordt cool. Wat dit? Dus het zwaard man, het helpt. De cranberries. Ik ga even eentje nemen voor de volgende. Voor de volgende feest.
All of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Dat is het. Nu mogen we schieten. We hebben niet de battle geskipt, we hebben hem gewoon... Iets. Oké, nu is het boltijd. Oké, of niet. Of het blijft cutscene. Dit is custom animated allemaal. Dit is zo cool. Kom op, Sensio. Hij leeft! Wat een goud!
Are you done with your tricks?
Nee.
Can I finally
Doctor
take this as
Who.
a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you.
Oh, ik moet nu gaan vechten, oké.
Until it breaks his shield.
Shut up. Oké.
1,000 eons
Ha!
to dominate.
Ik ben Nahida!
You've already done the story.
Dat is
You
een
know how
geintje.
it works.
Ik moet even luisteren.
You're going to grab crystals, and then you're going to swap to your giant big ball shoot mode, and you're going to shoot the giant ball
Juist.
until it breaks his shield. And that's exactly what we're going to do.
Oké.
Burn to oblivion! Tremble!
Wow, dat was scary. Hallo kleine bro.
Kneel!
Kneel for no one. I am a god myself, and you shall perish with it. Wat zegt het? Oké, laat ik even checken hier.
We're going to go ahead and break these, by the way. That what's a Hydra. What you want to do is you just want to stay very away from him. You jump over that.
The Neo Akasha terminal has gained enough hold to aim and unleashes. Hold to aim. Hoe hold ik to aim? Oh, ik begrijp het. Hoe? Oh! Nee! Ik ben zielig.
Burn to oblivion!
De beat gaat hard hoor. Oh shit, ik take damage. Ja. Mijn bro is een beetje boos. Oh!
Good riddance, cruel world.
Oké, 3 amber. Amber. Ik zie niks door dat beest.
Everyone hold hands.
Het werkt niet. Yes, it is possible. Stop. Ik moet weten wat ik daar moet doen.
These are, anyways, crystals anyways, or drone. You want to kiss quickly. Very quickly, otherwise he will nuke the field, and you will get an achievement for dying to him. But anyways, here is the damage phase, and that's it. Even if you do not kill him in this damage phase, it's just the same part over and over.
Oké. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Nee. 4.
No escape.
Don't get frostbite. With the wind.
Shut up, ambulance. Ik ben bezig. Dit is het. We zijn klaar. Bijna. Maar ik moet hem... Ik moet Nahida gebruiken waarschijnlijk. Shut up, alarms. Ik ben bezig met een bos verslaan. Oké, ik ben nog niet klaar. Maakt niet uit. Ik heb de tutorial gekeken. De tutorial is te overpowered. Oh, kleine bro, get hem. Oh, en nu doet het echte damage op hem. Haha. Kleine bro, get hem. Get hem, kleine bro. Nahida. Zo keihard aan het rennen. Memes. Memes. Auw. Het werkte niet. Waar is kleine bro? Yes! We win this! Oh ja! We hebben hem. Thank the Lord. We did it.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Fuck you. Nee, het is een geintje. Ik zal die schelden. Hey, dat komt ook zo. Yes. Oh, what a takedown. Perish. Oh, the noses.
No. Wait. Please. Anything but the noses. That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Oeh, head down. Damn. We got him. Dankjewel, Nahida. Oh mijn god.
Found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved.
Oh.
With the power of
Oh.
another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Wow.
That's right. This is the last memory
Oké, jongens,
of
locked
my
in mode.
predecessor.
3 uur en 20 minuten streamen, holy shit. En we worden geteleport. Naar de veiligheid. Oh, we zijn eruit. Nee. Huh, waar ben ik?
This sure seems very different
Oh, dit
from
is
what
de
I
herinnering.
imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm
Over
of
again,
consciousness?
so it's just until he's dead. So there's not a...
Dankjewel, man met de tutorial. Shout-out naar jou, jij hebt me geholpen.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Wat zei ik? Polluted? Surely not. It must be due to the forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Yes, of course. Vertel hem, Sens. Goed zo.
inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Conria, you say? Oh, ik heb auto uitstaan, vandaar.
But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Wow.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
Oh, wacht, ze is aan het huilen.
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath?
Hé, maar dat is wel gestorven als een soldaat, man. Wauw. By clue, you mean the words?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness.
Laat mij naar Fontaine gaan, man. Ik ben klaar met Sumeru. Laat me gaan.
We'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth.
Ik heb net een god verslagen. Ik ben klaar. We can use that to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here.
Oh, dit is gewoon een complete quest, dit.
We must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
Ik ben al mad.
So scary.
Ik wil hier niet blijven.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Wat voor een achievement was het? Oh, ik kan ook niet daarheen. Wacht, zo, hoe zien de achievements tab uit? Oh, daar kan ik niet heen. Waar ben ik? Dit is een custom-made plek dit hiervoor. Wow. Wait, dit zijn abyss...
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness.
The moon.
Which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Mijn haar ziet eruit als ontploft. Oké. Maar ik zie daar rode guys. En dat vind ik niet leuk. Dat vind ik niet leuk. Wat betekent dat?
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Oh, maar ze zijn niet sterk, gelukkig. Oh, ik dacht misschien werden ze gebufft of zoiets, maar dat valt nogal mee. Maar dit zijn de mensen van Conria waar we nu tegen vechten.
Windblade!
Doei. Wat grappig. You are mistaken, good sir. Maar waarom is de abyss hier? Oh, als alles maar hier komt, behalve de abyss herald, dan ben ik vrolijk. Mijn game glitcht. En nee, ik mag niet nu gaan crashen. Dit is nogal wel een best goede, harde fight. Dat was nogal close. Wacht even. Ik moet een beetje voorzichtig. Oh, dat is een beetje slime. Oké, één neer. Nu nog grote bro. We hebben Krishna. De slimeblok. Misschien kan ik hem tricken om eigenlijk gewoon van zijn dingen te geven.
Cool it.
Ik hou hiervan. Dit is kalm. Hier kan ik mee leven. Waarom is kleine bro hier nog steeds? Kom naar mij te charge. Dan kan ik hier wat damage komen.
Windblade.
Good boy. Het is niet vaak dat je zo'n guy ziet, eerlijk gezegd. Wow, ik zat een beetje geglitcht daar. Wait a minute. Trickery. Trickery. Spring van dat ding af.
Windblade. Dodge this. Windblade.
Dit is kalm, dit is leuk. Ik hou hiervan.
Windblade.
Dit is rustig. Hier hou ik van. Hier kan ik abilities spammen. Ik kan wat stuff doen. Ik kan mijn supers even charge hier. En stuff. Dit schild is wel een tough material gemaakt. Dit is niet zomaar een schild. Oh, ik spreek dat schild nog eerder dan deze guy neergaat. Ja, spring daar vanaf, goed zo.
Windblade.
We did it. Hij is neer. Nee! Oh, ze moeten me echt goed naaien, dit spel, hè. Dat zijn nogal vervelende guys, die honden. Dus ik ga daar mijn supers wel aan wasten. If you don't mind. Oké.
You're toast! Let it rain!
We gaan weer even heel hard gaan proberen te dansen. Dan gaan we even goed dansen hiermee. Ik hou van het feit dat ik like zo kan springen op een soort van manier. Kijk, ik blitz nu tot de dood een beetje, maar...
Oh, so sorry. Windblade.
Het probleem is, ik zal uiteindelijk wel iedereen winnen. Heb ik daar zin in? Oh, ik zit vast, ik zit vast.
With the wind! Windblade!
Get here, puppy. You damn limited skeleton. Well, it's only you then. Left to be the screw. Left to be killed. Pff, expensive. Heel duur is dit om te doen. Kijk, ik heb niet meer zoveel resources. Ik heb ze, maar niet genoeg. Ik heb niet genoeg om dit allemaal te doen. Ik kan een kleine bro wel in principe neerhalen, maar het duurt eventjes. Don't care om de screen roll, dus even de minimizer terwijl ik dit doe. Als deze guy nou van zijn stokje afvalt, dat zou nog eens fijn zijn. Oh. Haha, ik heb hem eraf gejinkt. Maar ik probeer even bij de story te blijven. Bij de lore. Want ik heb er 60 van die dingen opgechukt. Duur. Zeker. Oké. Nou, we kunnen gelijk skippen naar... Dat is gewoon abyss. Dat vind ik fijn. Dat kan ik doen. Door of Resurrection activated. En is het dude's effective erbij? Wat is dit? Alles dan... Huh? Oh, de boot. Oh, deze plek is weirdly built. Ik raak nog een keer vast in dingen. Waar moet ik heen? Nog maar daarheen. What the frik? Wat is dat? Ik heb health. Ik heb geen charge attack of iets. Vuur is goed tegen elektro. Laatst. Gee! Zag je hoeveel damage ik had getekend? Getankt daar. En het erge is, dit kan ik niet skippen. Wat is dit dan? Wie de frik is deze dude? Wow. Ik ga eerlijk gezegd misschien dood door deze dudes. Hold up a minute. Laat mij heel even... Ik wil terug. Ik wil terug. Wat was dat? Ik weet het niet. Ik... Wat is dit ook? Ja, like alle guys zijn buffed. Ik moet heel even bedenken. Hoe ga ik dit voor elkaar krijgen? Ik heb een bos kunnen verslaan. Maar uiteindelijk, wat ze toch verslaan zijn abyss guys. Ik moet eerst grote bro neerhalen. Dat is duidelijk. Er zijn 2 archers en 1 zo'n tovenaar. Alleen die guy. Hij heeft electro. Electro is vuur en dit. Laten we hopen op het beste dat we niet doodgaan. Zie? Zijn attacks zijn...
This smoke will be frozen.
Pas op, pas op, pas op. Nou ja, is de beste hiervoor. Alles doet heel veel damage, onthouden. Terug. Retreat. Retreat! Retreat! Goed zo. Ik wil zo graag gewoon klaar zijn met dit. Ik wil gewoon naar veiligheid. Maar we moeten zo nodig weer dit hebben. Nee, het komt goed. We hebben alleen nog maar zo'n tovenaar die we neer hoeven te halen. En 2 archers. Dat kan. Je vraagt je misschien af, Fabricio, waarom zit je hier gewoon maar? Ik moet even regeneraten. In real life en hier. Mijn lord. Regenerate ik nog steeds? Of is dat... God, door. Tricep. Zie je dit? Ik zit vast in alles. In deze plek. Het is zo weirdly built. Het is zo raar gebouwd, deze plek. Het is gewoon niet normaal hoe ze dat doen. Bro, ik kan mijn relish soep maar niet eten. Well, we're going for it. We're going for it. Eerst deze kleine bro. Pas op voor de mogelijke pijlaanval. Insane. Kijk, die zijn affected bij de wind. Oh, we zijn klaar. Oh. Kijk, we zijn hiermee klaar. Now, please, in the name of the Lord and Jesus Christ, zeg dat er... Oh mijn god. Oh mijn god. Hoe doen we dit? Weet ik niet. Ik weet het niet. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge dog. Dodge the me. Bestrijd onder deze guys. Ondertussen.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Gaia, ik heb je zo hard nodig, je wil niet weten hoe. Ik heb je nog harder nodig dan ik mijn eigen levensziel wil. Ik heb je zo hard nodig dat ik bijna dood ga. Is dat te begrijpen? Loopt kleine bro nou letterlijk... Oh, wait a minute! Ik kan bij... Oké, dat gaat niet werken. Nee, dat heeft geen zin. Ik begrijp waarom je dit skip dit stuk, please. Please, man. Het is niet waard om dit te zien. Hoe ik lijd aan depressie terwijl ik dit moet doen. Bro, al mijn healing is op. Alles is op. Alles is gewoon op.
I'm getting tired of this game.
I'm getting tired of this, man. Jesus.
What's the hurry?
Dit is een sidequest trouwens, hè, dat je het weet. Dat je het even onthoudt. Wat voor freaking madness deze guys allemaal bedenken.
Cool it. Freeze.
Als je, het zou heel fijn zijn als deze guy nou gewoon even dom is en eventjes van dat ding springt. Dat zal de savior van mijn leven zijn vandaag.
Dodge this. Disappear.
Oh, ik heb een idee. Ik moet even wachten tot ik weer die tornado weet. Laat mij op knopjes klikken, man. Ik kan niet hotkeyen. Ik kan niet denken. Ik doe like geen damage op deze guy. Like niks. Maar het is iets. Het is iets. My lord, ben ik gestrest. My lord, ik ben gestrest. Klik! Frik! Hij gaat de verkeerde kant op. Ik haat de minis. Ik haat de minis. Ik haat ze. Ze zijn zo vervelend. Het is insane. Oké, eindelijk. 1v1. Tegen deze massive guy. Doem, 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 doem. Hartslag 120 waarschijnlijk, man. Jesus.
Dodge this.
Het is absoluut insane van hoe stress ik ben. Dat heb ik zo vaak gezegd al. Maar het is nog steeds gewoon waar.
No one escapes my...
Ik ben super gestrest. Er is niet meer veel healing. Dus waarschijnlijk... Nee, daar ga ik niet aan denken. Ik ga daar gewoon niet aan denken. Oh shit, blijf even zijn range. Goed zo dat ik...
Freeze.
Ik hoorde namelijk dat niet te gebeuren. Locked in, man. Ik ben zo locked in. En ik vind het niet fijn. Ik wil gewoon genieten van de game. Hij is bijna dood. Als er weer enemies gaan spawnen... Ik ga even rust nodig hebben. Ik ga echt even rust nodig hebben, man. We did it! Maar my lord ben ik gestrest. Het is gewoon niet meer leuk. Ik wil niet. Ik wil niet zo gestrest zijn. Maar ik moet. Ik moet alert zijn voor alles wat tegen me komt in de game. Ik ben aan het streamen voor bijna 4 uur. Dit is insane. Maar ik moet doorgaan. Oké. En nu hopen dat ik blij ben. Custom aan het play of iets. Goed zo.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Dit is de echte bos gewoon. De bossfight die ik aan het doen was gewoon eens de echte. Geen unexpected dingen, please. Alsjeblieft, mijn leven. Mijn hart. Ik heb cranberries nodig. Vorige keer met de best moest het ook.
How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Ja.
This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Als ik die fucking guy moet gaan verslaan, ga ik huilen.
Met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Eindelijk. Rust. Laat me naar Fontaine gaan. Laat me uit de domein, sowieso.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Mijn computer is aan het blazen, man. Alle knoppen doen het niet. Ik kan hier ook... als ik vrijwillig hier zou wel uit kunnen, dan zal het gewoon eens kunnen. Wel, op naar Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, of wat het ook mag zijn. Dit is Irminsul, dit, hè? Custom animated, perhaps?
Well,
nee.
This is the place.
Yes, it's the same place for my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there
Is that me? She looks exactly... Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Oh, het is geen bossfight. Wat ben ik blij. Oké. I can't believe my eyes.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul.
Over 9 minuten hebben we 4 uur gestreamd.
Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your
Mijn computer is
appearance,
72 jaar.
I've
Ik weet niet wat voor
for 500
beest
years.
dingen ze moeten doen.
But you're finally here.
Om zo hard te
My
rennen.
new self in the samsara.
this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good.
Maar luister eens even naar mijn pc.
It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
Volgens mij hoor je
But
niks.
perhaps
Omdat de mic
you may
van
become an
Hele
even
uit
greater
geen
Archon than
lucht.
I.
Maar oké, who cares?
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then
Ik ben zo blij dat dit
I
waarschijnlijk het
remembered that my
einde
consciousness
is.
was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Kom goed.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that...
Dat?
Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
Dit is trouwens 1 Archon Quest trouwens, zodat jullie het weten. Het is echt insane.
Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Custom animated.
Vessel under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
R.I.P. Dang. Zo sneu.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Oh god, ik ga zelf ook bijna huilen, man. Oh. Waar zijn we? We zijn er buiten. Thank the gods.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right?
We have.
So why am I crying?
We gaan de free dots doen, bro.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what just happened now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
She's forgotten her. Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Ik zie het. Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Raider, the Lord Rikugavada? Should I tell her the truth? Nope. Nope. Uh-oh. What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. We gaan dizzy worden. En dan bang. 4 uur gestreamd trouwens nu. Blijf wakker, man. Dit is hoe ik me voel tijdens de bossfight. Nee. Is dat de dokter?
Huh? That sound. Traveler.
Maak me gewoon.
I've been waiting here far too long.
Als ik tegen deze dude ga vechten, ik ga huilen.
To be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans.
Als ik tegen deze guy moet vechten, ik word zo kwaad, man. Please, please.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
4 uur stream.
Let me ask you this.
If you realize hoe lang dat is. Alleen maar voor deze fucking quest.
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Futui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show
Ah ja, ik ben nog steeds
evidence
live.
or use
Ik voel zo
rigorous
wat een slaap.
reasoning to prove your
Maar ook wel
point.
goed.
The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
Ik hou van deze guy zijn
This
spraak.
foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me,
Ik
this
ben blij dat ik
segment you
waarschijnlijk
see
tegen deze
now
guy hoef te
is
vechten.
the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, And that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
Dang.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think that this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it
Hoe lang gaat deze chit-chat nog duren, man?
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye.
Yes, goed zo.
With
Verdwijnt.
negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Ik ben ook wel benieuwd. Ik ben blij dat ik een teleport soundje hoor.
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
Ik hoor Sumeru muziek.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for
Thank
breakfast.
the Lord. Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty
Good
good.
to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
And that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Grand Harvia Vale, and Tanari and Kali was looking afterwards. I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tanari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. Oh, this is a reminder. After completing exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tanari and Kali have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
Alright, summoning up. God, wat ben ik blij. Was dat een constellation sample? Oeh. Okay. Memories flown by the gleam. Oké, nou we zijn eruit. Daar ben ik blij mee. We zijn nog niet klaar. Wat nog shit is. Beep beep. Beep. 77. Talk to Kale. Will it continue? Where's Kale? Oh.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yes, it seems like me too. Good morning.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
Oh, nice.
I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here
Is
so
it
we
een beetje
can
uit
eat
de
something yummy.
like
Well, now that I've recovered from Elzar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Wow.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Denk het ook.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't already read it.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now.
Alright.
Oh, it's from Nilu.
Nilu.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
Oh.
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well.
Oh.
That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
Thanks.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Master Tainari.
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds.
Nu kan ik weer lekker gaan chillen.
Ah,
weet je. Nu is
good
de
morning.
fights zijn klaar.
How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Well, from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilou say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Cooped.
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
A toast to victory. Wee.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon!
What's up?
Got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Kan deze guy stoppen met schreeuwen?
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
In Fontaine.
You guys are so funny.
Ja, cameras.
There's really no need for that.
Dat is wel grappig.
I'm satisfied just being able to perform
Fontaine
here.
is de meest technologische advanced nation volgens mij in de game.
And that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
We gaan door tot we in Fontaine zijn, man. Ik wil niet in Zemeru blijven. Laat me gaan, laat me reizen.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia.
Dia? What's Dia doing?
As for Dunyarzad, I
Dunyarzad?
just hope she's feeling better.
Dunyarzad
I sent her
is
a letter,
niet een
but
leven,
I was
toch?
afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, traveler.
Wire al Haven. Nou, heeft al Haven om weer mee te doen. Ja, die moet ook komen. I know. Sumeru City. Ik denk niet per se dat ik Sumeru... Laat mij slapen. Laat mij naar Fontaine gaan. Laat mij naar... Ik ben een idiot, of niet? Ik moet teleporten. Ik moet een beetje rushen, omdat ik wil niet echt langer meer in Sumeru zitten. Het is niet dat ik geen tijd heb. Ik heb echt ongelooflijk veel tijd vandaag. Alleen, het is gewoon... you know, right? Ik wil gewoon snel hieruit.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that
Ik zit te overwegen om misschien mijn workout tijdens deze stream te doen. Dat zal wel grappig zijn.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there.
Alright.
You're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, who else was looking for him?
Sino.
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
Nee. Not at all.
No way, we're strict.
Can you shut up? Goed zo, loop weg. Bro, hoe vaak heeft de muziek like al gereset? Het is echt insane. Als ik nu een domein binnen ga... Nee, ik ben geen domein binnen. Het lijkt me heel onlogisch als ik nu iets moet doen. Wat een bossfight is of iets. Ik ga eens even opzoeken.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Academia.
This is not just some worthless book.
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Ugh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my...
Freaking Luke belt me.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project.
Wacht, er is nog één?
Considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand.
Ik moet dit even skippen, eerlijk gezegd, denk ik hoor.
Wait a second.
Well,
ha!
Look,
sorry.
All you really
Story
need to know
breaker.
is that Azar and all is a... Huh? It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me.
You know what? I'll ask around.
Ik moet zien
I'm
in
sure
welke
someone knows
act
what's
ik
going
zit.
on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying.
Doei. Doei. In welke act zit ik? Wait a minute, dit is geen eens de final act. Er zijn 6 acts. Dit is de 5e. Huh? Oh, you got to be shitting me. Oh. Nee. Wat hou ik hiervan? Bro, ik ga hier doorheen zitten skippen hoor.
Oh, it's...
We're running some errands. Nilu said she...
If she addressed... I've been busy.
You always...
Of course not.
Doei.
That is already the best possible
Dit is namelijk
ending
niet
for the likes of
canon.
them. 4
Dit is
of the
niet
6 great
canon.
sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted
Dit is
to
niet
create a
canon
new
genoeg
god.
voor mij om het te checken.
Yes, it's said that numerous stars now, among the 6 unfortunate...
So who's man?
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sa-
Huh?
I'm not even interested.
Oh.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important...
By the way...
Do we look like...
I'm a designate...
His name is Kaveh. My roommate. You could say... Which is exact...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change.
Nog iets leuks gedaan,
Such is
jongens.
the work of the act...
Well, anyway...
Alright.
Hé. Ja, maar kijk, het is echt insane. Hoeveel ik moet doen om gewoon de act te sluiten. En dan te bedenken dat dit nog ineens de laatste is. Als ik iets zie wat zegt story quest ended of quest completed, dan sluit ik hem instant, bro. Het zijn freaking 4,5 uur aan het streamen. Dit is 2,5 uur langer dan normaal.
This is Port Ormos.
Arcadiabi. Oh, Dungersart.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Yes.
Oh, it's been a
Dungerzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding?
Yeah!
That's right.
Why do you still...
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you.
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time.
So what are you gonna do?
I want to take a risk.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of life is short. I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation, but the whole thing all...
Well, I remember...
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from down...
Did he tell you that he...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Ugh, I'll hate them
But you know, because you're...
In fact,
Even if the quest
a lion
complete,
has... I don't... I'm glad to hear you. Come on,
Een half
no
uur.
need for the sad face.
één
Like
quest.
we'll never meet once the whole dendron... But a
Eén
peaceful society will
freaking
probably mean
act.
less demand for mercenaries like me. But,
huh?
Well, no.
So, have...
Oh,
She heard that you were...
Huh. It was my lady has been...
Right.
So what if...
I bet the letter...
No wonder there were...
Sorry to make...
It must be something in...
Yes!
Jullie moeten maar snel luisteren waar het over gaat. Ik begrijp het.
But is there some sort of dress code?
Since it's being
All right.
The feast will be held...
Sure.
Thank you so...
Oh!
The General Mahamar...
Oh.
But as for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. Don't mention it.
Alright, I'm torn...
Next stop. Bro, wat is dit allemaal? Nee, we gaan door. Kijk, ik had beloofd nu aan Luke dat ik zijn coole Minecraft wereld moet joinen. En I don't see a problem with that. Alleen het is meestal dat ik gewoon geen tijd heb of zin heb. Maar nu is het een beetje een probleem, want nu moet ik de Archons gaan speedrunnen.
It's been a while since we last visited...
Ja, daar was ik blij mee dat ik hier niet meer was.
What brings you?
We recovered well!
It seems That's good to hear.
Yeah!
You're welcome.
But why are you...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked, but you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Daar is de man.
Roman!
Oh.
Oh!
Don't worry.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh, tell...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I've decided to...
What?
It's not that I will no longer pursue... I plan to...
Wow!
Sataria, she can't teach everyone.
Yes, that is the true...
The people of King, the stars have always...
Oh, please. Where's all of the...
You deserve...
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Sataria. These words, I gathered up the...
Azar has received much needed punishment.
Lord Sino, my plan was able to go...
You're all doing so...
Aside from that,
Lesser Lord Kusanali has... I applied for a few badges.
That's exact.
Apart from this, we must be persistent.
This is the first... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest. I hope people would...
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Neither wanted to write a celebration at the feast will also... although...
Celebration? It's the first...
Henry was right.
It's rare to...
En ik luister nog steeds naar wat ze zeggen en ik kom er redelijk achter.
I'm afraid I won't... The messaging. I'm sorry for you and the... Please keep it.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is completed.
Got it.
Nou, we gaan dit speedrunnen, man. days later. Act 5 duurt echt voor eeuwig. Maar we komen er doorheen. We zijn bijna 5 uur aan het streamen al. Dit is echt insane. Dit is... Ja, laat me hier snel uitgaan, please. Laat me naar Fontaine gaan. Laat mij vrolijk zijn. En laat mij Act 6 morgen doen. Want ik ga hier niet doorheen. Wat is dit? Iedereen is er.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
Bro.
You're here.
Yes, I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
There I am. Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else...
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here.
Gee.
Share some great food and drinks.
Everything looks...
Wow. Paimon can't wait. Traveler...
Grap, grap, grap. Kijk, ik heb hier gewoon mijn cranberries en mijn krentenbollen. Smaakt goed.
Wow. It's so delicious. Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone that came said that you...
Feels kind of...
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've all...
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody?
That's how I remember it.
It's luck that brought us together. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked.
Yeah. Everyone, it was almost like everyone played.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
Yeah.
It's such a blessing that
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kus... This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you
That's something wrong?
Yeah. What's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two those sages...
Laat mij uit de cutscenes en
You could simply tell Lesser Lord.
I respect our deep while we're on this topic.
Are you trying to say...
Why? Because he did...
Could you try to put it another way?
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had...
I did have my own... If the rules of our nation...
By that, you mean your life...
Precisely.
Wait, so that's...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly...
You flatter.
All right, then.
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being...
Even so.
Thank you.
Oh. Talk to everyone at the feast. Yeah, you got to be shitting me.
I seldom participate in such lively No, the Grand Bazaar that happy.
Ik ga echt een CPS autoclicker hierop installeren om gewoon hier doorheen te klikken.
The atmosphere here is good.
Ja, shut up, Sino.
A lot to handle these days.
Ik klik like 10 keer per seconde of zoiets.
There. Well, how is
Shut up. Ja, dat is geweldig. Het is heerlijk.
Make sure you live it up
Ik...
tonight.
Hey.
I'm honored to have her think. I can't.
Het eten is heerlijk. Ja, shut up.
My lady.
Yes, what an amazing...
You said it. Oh, Look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Ik weet niet of jullie kunnen mij horen kunnen klikken, maar ik klik echt zo snel. Wow. Cutscene. Dit is een unskippable cutscene.
Hey, what's
Oh.
wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I suddenly feel sleepy.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep
Ja,
here.
laat me slapen,
I'll go find
please.
something delicious for you to eat. You wake up, of course. Just
So I didn't sleep well that night. I later was because I'm too full. It seems like someone is there. Nee, nee, ik hoef geen fight. Uh-oh. Ik wil geen... Huh? Nee! Yeah, it looks like my consciousness connects to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. The connection between us is amazing. It's like Flora and the... I heard there's... Lately I've been so... I'll follow you.
Nahida.
Please say thank you.
Je bent een geweldig persoon.
Oh.
Maar please laat me gaan.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful... Yes, I have.
Oké.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So
So what?
I decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The Flora also climbs up to the thing.
Oh, you got to be shitting me. Dio.
everyone. Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring...
It's me.
Huh? That boy.
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar.
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser...
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Faint.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Even without you, had you not helped me to resolve people referred, please.
Laat me hier doorheen skippen, man. En de hele monitor shakt.
This is how the...
You're an Archon, but you act so
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
My lord, man. De stream hoorde gewoon 2 uur te duren maximaal. En wat zie ik hier nu? 5. Ik zie hier 4:49. Dat is ongeveer 5. Wat is dit? Wat is dit? Hojo, please man. Maak die quests eens even wat minder moeilijk. En wat korter. Ja, woe, iedereen is blij. En nu zegt dat het ding klaar is. Next day. Nee.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Glutton?
All right.
Don't care. Don't care. Ik zie nog steeds geen... Fuck. Wow, hoe lang gaat dit nog duren, man? Ik kan de stream... You know what? Ik eindig de stream anders gewoon tussendoor. Wat nog best wel zou kunnen. Kijk, de higher... Het ding is... Kijk, de game moet ook weer niet crashen. Dat lijkt me ook niet fijn. Nahida. Nahida.
Hello, traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know? He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a... I know you haven't. Don't worry. In addition, his future will... Are you sure? Huh? About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
But we both came beyond the Sea of the Stars.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information?
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out...
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
How is that possible? We journeyed in the Sea of the Stars all our lives until we came here. How could she possibly hail from Tevat? Perhaps things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is the world has done something to her?
Nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first...
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey, but just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something...
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows?
But even that wouldn't explain how she...
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Futui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Futui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
What's based?
Huh? So the Futui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender, as for the other Descenders...
Oh, ik ben zo letterlijk een god.
Even knowing all this,
Ik ben een god. Ik ben
beest,
beest, ja, oké, I know. Laat me gaan.
I will need some time to go through, and soon. I'm very fate is the time and the pleasure is alright.
Huh? Yes! Oh, de Archons kunnen gewoon... Ja, Act 6 is een ding. We eindigen de stream al. We eindigen hem. We hebben zo lang gestreamd. 5 uur. 5 uur. Langste stream ooit gedaan in mijn leven. Oké, we eindigen hem hier. Terwijl ik trouwens dit deed, allemaal het verhaal en alles, de Archon, heb ik even gezocht naar een background voor jullie. Omdat het is misschien wel nice om eens een keertje een nieuwe te hebben. En daar... Oh, wacht, dit mogen jullie niet zien. Waar is... WhatsApp crashed. Ja, who cares. Je ziet het maar. There we go. Trouwens, ons Sensio Walkman is ook geherbranded, wist je dat? Oh god. Dit was een lange stream. 5 uur. God. Misschien rek ik hem nog even een beetje door. Eerlijk gezegd om de 5 uur te halen. Dit duurt 2 minuten. Nou wachten we een minuut. Terwijl we dat... Nee, you know what, we wachten niet een minuut. Nou ja, terwijl we hier zijn. Ik zal je even informeren. Volgende stream is waarschijnlijk over Act 6. Act 6 is de laatste act. En daarna gaan we naar Fontaine toe. Ik denk dat deze veel korter is dan deze. Dit was insane lang. Ik weet ook niet waarom, maar I guess. Ik zal moeten gaan nu. Het was een ongelooflijk leuke stream om te doen. Ook al waren er veel momenten waardoor ik gestrest werd. Ik ben blij dat het eindelijk klaar is. Mijn koptelefoon begint ook geluid te maken dat hij bijna leeg is, dus dat is mooi. Wel, ik zie jullie de volgende keer bij de volgende stream. En ik hoop dat jullie een goede dag hebben. Het komt allemaal goed. Stay hard and see you next time. Ik moet er nog eventjes een record op voor dit 5 uur halen. Dit is een muziekblad. Maar welke muziek is dit? Een Sweet Smile van Genshin Impact. Ik heb ook meer muziek, zoals dit muziekblad hier. Heel keer wordt gecopyright straks voor, maar volgens mij niet. Geen niet. Refresh ik hem even terug naar een minuut. You know what? Instead of het eindigen bij daar komt het helemaal goed. Ik sluit hem op 5. Peace out en zie jullie de volgende keer. And cut!